Let us go. Let's see if everything is on. Let's see. Well, let's help a partner in crime for tonight. A little of snuggles here and there. Ah, dear. Where will it lead me? First, I'm gonna summon my army. And find where they are. The minimap does not seem to indicate where they could be. Are we all there? Well, I do see 2 T-Rexes.
Silent and free.
And there comes the rampage. Well, it makes everything seems like they're pushover.
Get ready. A chance to breathe.
And it got hit 10 like usual.
Fine choice.
More bones. For all the bone in need. I gotta enjoy ourselves. But what would be the next thing I'll be buying in the future? Once I get the bones again. And off with +1 +2 12 million skill.
These parts will not go to waste.
Little bones. Alright, everything that could be found on this instance is done. Weird, I'm still getting bombs. Odd.
You can't best me.
Na. Oh, of all the kings.
You're not going anywhere.
Is that it?
Your death has come.
Your gift has come. Yeah, say that in the face of two characters. They are quite the champions. Ah. Ah, they are just slightly heavier than what I want. So.
Big mistake.
Let's get way.
You're not going anywhere. How's my poison?
They're mine.
The mine. I'm just gonna clean you up.
Easy.
How's my
As my
poison?
side quests there are already done. Nothing personal.
Big mistake. While you can.
Run while you can. I'm gonna catch you out.
I'll tear you apart.
And when I do,
I'll let you.
oh my. On the walkie, on the walkie.
I'll tear you apart. Straighten them out.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh dear.
mine.
You're not going anywhere.
Daddy. Had a little army. Let's turn that down. Back to town. So
Can I help you?
garden trash. We do what we must. Plus 66 spell damage. Plus 258 million dodge retained. But he need the temporal sanctum. Well, coming in from the room there, and going out from the divine era. Well, I shouldn't be teleporting ahead. Would be a bad idea, actually. Might stalk the progression. I don't want to be a nuisance. Go for the army. We have a world to squish some more into squeeze. Na, 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 na. Oh, well. That was nice. Oh, little skills. The wraiths are quick. Oh Lord. Ah dear. And it's Calais. Calais. Regen. Na, 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 na. Little shades. Death Knight. And a little shade above. No. I should have been. Now one thing with the map. Despite us being together, is that I cannot see my team member on it. God damn it. Oh dear. Just losing track. A glyph of despair. Gotta run, gotta run from one place to the next. Cause the bodies are all around. Oh no. Are you kidding me? Not a thing I wish to kill. But home in the darkness. As I don't think the harm were discord. But for some reason, like where are the things when I need it? Damn it. Hmm. Ah, dear. Ah. Now may I play normally? A survivor in the back. Something that needs to be fixed. Can I go?
It looks like the Muslims want to find us following their work. Get ready for a fight.
Getting ready for a fight. Yeah, I don't think we're ready for a fight. I doubt so. I highly do. No. Double the T-Rexes. Oh, how is it to be on the other side? On this side that has a T-Rex. Better than be against. While having some giants. Little snake, getting what you deserve for the venom's fang. Oh, having an army that makes things so trivial. Ah. Ah, 16 potions on the belt of mine. Snakey.
Lovely peasant. Let him say why.
Who's gonna be a good slave? All the bodies gonna pile up. What does this one do? Increase critical structures. Not that useful to me. Everything's gonna be a roadkill.
To the shadows.
Destroy them. Take you. Fighting me is foolish.
Perception cannot be bested.
Is foolish.
Sneaky. Definitely. But now we have more companionship. Nothing like two T-Rexes having some fun with the snakes.
Are you streaming tonight as well?
Yeah, I started when I joined your party.
And what is that knock thing again? Where's that at? Streaming theater is it or something?
Yeah,
There it is.
maybe.
Switch basics here, and then I go to your channel here. He's working overtime tonight. No, there we go.
Oh dear.
So it says clap icon means you can click knocked out. But it looks like you might have it turned off.
Yeah, because when it came out, the String Together feature, it was turning on
That's
cameras, making it
Yeah.
kind of horseshit for Vtubers.
Yeah.
That is too. That is
I use
too
Streamlabs though, so even if it tried to take over, it wouldn't be able to get to the webcam itself.
Shouldn't be.
And it's not like I'm afraid to show my own face on stream either. Or, that wasn't a gimmick that I started with. I mean, I thought about doing VTubing when I was first starting out streaming, but then I started doing guitar, which means, well, you got to show stuff.
Which does remind me, there was a time when I was using the reactive Vtech. I do need to put that on again.
Yeah, I thought about trying that stuff there, but I know that my model isn't really reactive enough for it.
It's just to show who's talking on the Discord. It does not need to be, well,
Yeah. I swear, this stage is making me feel a little wrong here. I'm killing my own people.
But
Yeah,
are
they
you
talk
of
funny
the
anyway.
same species anyway?
Nah. They talk funny anyway.
Yeah, that should be set up at least on my thing. Have your little Discord icon. Since you probably have not set up Fugitex with your default Discord icon. That is
Yeah, I did get a new logo that I could be putting on the stuff today, but I didn't think about putting it on Discord yet. I finally have a decent logo that, you know, shows off instead of it's just a name and a symbol.
I mean, that would
Why,
still
heck.
be something.
At some point in time, I might actually be a real streamer. Okay.
But really, what does determine if someone is real or not?
Self-respect mostly.
That is too.
For some, you're not even real if you don't have 1,000 people.
Jeez, those people, man.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, you're a streamer whether you got one person, 5 people, no people. The fact that you're putting yourself out online and able to show your best face forward like that, that's you.
Let us be alone.
What do you think you're doing, my beautiful vessel maiden?
I am breaking the cycle.
Dang, a
I
pop this
refuse
goes hard.
to
I
be
forgot
your
about that.
sacrifice.
Disgraceful. Rage is unbecoming of you, child.
This is not rage.
Like,
For
she doesn't just
millennia,
reject
the
being
Vessel
absorbed into the
Maidens have
thing. No,
died
she
so
puts
you
this
could
person in
live.
torment.
Now feel the
And it's like, you know what? I'm
unending
gonna throw
abyss
you to
of
the
their
void.
despair.
Now see what happens.
What are you doing?
Why don't you show our guest the torment that now fills?
What's happening? Get out of my mind!
Majaza, one of the gods of this game.
And the fact that we're killing them rather than the bird.
And yet, Apophis is doing basically the deed of a different god. This game, can we get control back?
I think the one thing that makes me laugh about the modeling that they have for the Naga, they literally have a metal bikini top for her, and there's no snitty. Like, why? Why would you do that type of thing there when there's no need?
Yeah, I did that yesterday too. The army is not forgiving.
That is too much. Worthless anyway.
The fact that you CC'd her the entire second half of the fight is just crazy. People are talking about how Primalist is now like one of the tops in here. Nah, that is too much.
Like we're skipping phase.
Mm-hmm. There's a whole phase of that fight. You were like, oh, not gonna happen.
Summoning dark powers.
Is it a
Not
fair
a bad
fight?
idea, but your execution of this little rebellion is
Or do we
horribly
care
messy.
if it's not a fair
Let me show
fight?
you how it is done.
Like they would have been fair to us. Not
Majasa
gonna
is.
happen.
This would be so much easier if you had died with her. No matter. I can still take what
You think this is over? You know nothing of the power I've been given. Orobis showed me the way. All I needed was the key, and you brought it right to me. The power of the Epoch is mine.
Although now it's at the point of the story of this game that they start putting the most interesting stuff.
And where did she run off to?
It was a little late plot-wise.
Yeah,
And it
'cause
has to
honestly-
be at chapter 10 that now the interesting stuff for the story happens.
Like you would think it's time travel, and time travel with, fifth dimensional time physics and mechanics. You would think they would have been adding that through the whole time. Like the part where we're supposed to have the spear and go through there, like there should have been another of us showed up with the spear and done the thing and sent us back. Because they had more control of the Epoch and were able to send us back in time to go through and do stuff. Like that could have been a little bit more cool.
Yeah, everything seems to have been set up for basically a bus rush. Since half of the fight is interrupted and we're teleported out for most of the end fight of the chapters, would have been a nice roundup. Well, a good bus rush.
Such chaos. Interesting.
Man, if I didn't need those feathers, I would have never turned on the boss to have that light
Worthless
effect.
anyway.
That just gives him an invulnerability phase, and I hate that.
I don't know.
Yeah,
So far with the army, I have never felt the invincibility phase. Like, you bring everything, and it's down.
It's like the battle and it's gone. This might be interesting.
That is too much.
Battling T-Rexes with T-Rexes.
Yeah, only their T-Rexes are like the size of, shit brick houses, and ours are little babies comparatively. And ours are still stronger. Okay, level 60.
Yeah, you're catching up. Fine.
Worthless anyway.
And apparently each time that the T-Rex or hit a boost all the other stuff.
And it boosts it by the other stats that you have. So like every end point, every strength point, endurance, all of those add up to different buffs. I was going over that earlier and it was like the math started looking real tasty.
That is too much.
Throwing damage, man. Nothing good.
Yeah. But really, I do like how itemization is for this game.
Yeah.
At least unlike Path of Exile, you don't have to break a sweat to even get something decent.
Mm-hmm. And you can easily go through and start, boosting stuff up as you go too, which is the other part I really like. Yep, I did find one. Special mob.
Oh.
This old champion. Nice hammer if I was going for that. 221% chance to apply frailty on melee hit? That's kind of crazy.
But here in one of my skill to buff the army, I basically, put a buff on one of my mob that buffs all the minions in the area. Hence that little red alpha that you see. Of course, it kind of kills the minion once it's out of life.
Right.
And
but
the
then
buff
you get a
kinds
good
of,
summon, right?
yeah. It does kill the minion in the process, but it's not like it's too hard to replace them. And right now they're most likely to die by the buff I give them than the mobs that we fight.
As it should go for a necromancer.
Oh, traveler. We have once again. Let's see what you've got.
Yeah, mister, I'm telling you all the crap I have to have more room for the next crap.
Yep, and there she is. I'm kind of surprised they didn't let you ride the T-Rex.
Good trading.
By the way, I find our Beast Rift more in the south of the entrance that you were going.
Okay, I'll be right there. And I've definitely decided I'm gonna have to go back and farm some shoes that I can really buff the speed on. Because my walk speed is kind of terrible. Oh, I see it.
A new trophy.
Oh, open the rift to the area. Let's go. Alright, the entrance okay. Are you already in?
Yes, I'm already in.
And more than halfway through. But there's gold and stuff to get, and I am never unhappy at that. I wasn't a Naga, I've definitely been a dragon, because I got that greed.
I did get 3-piece set of the same set in a row that boosts strength a lot. I think that would fit you more than I do. But of course I don't know your setup.
And
But it might be more useful to you than me.
yeah, for me, strength equals intellect as well. Cleaning out some stuff here.
Gifting you stuff.
Yeah, thank you.
All the 3-piece set. They're sent your way.
Yeah, actually, these would do a lot better.
Nice.
Body armor requires level 27, rank 3. Oh, rank 3 in the fort thing. Okay. Which means I need to get my fortune stuff up. But those gloves are still better than what I've had. I've had these old gloves for too long. Alright, I'm cool now.
Although what's funny with the faction is that they still level up all by themselves. The more that you advance.
Get behind me.
Slaughtered. Pebbles bite mark.
New
This
lineage.
is for you. This is 100% something you would get. I don't know if it's going to be useful for you for now or not, but nah. Okay, what is my lineage so far?
Yeah, I did get that set piece. Like I have already 2 pieces of that set. The relic and the belt. I just don't know what is the third thing. Oh sure. The game gave me an idol only for Prima List. Ain't that what you play?
Yep. And this guy does sell a ring that gives you +1 to your skills complete set. Counts as part of every equipped item set. Which is crazy to me, but hey.
A fine choice of A.
Yeah, I know I'm quite far away. Oh, yeah, I can actually sell to this guy. Get rid of some of this junk.
Yeah, that's what I'm using him for lately. I'm already at 11,000 bound. We'll be able to buy a second tin soon.
Hell yeah. Honestly, I think the one I would want to get from him is either going to be the pokey thing or the axe. And that axe is looking really tasty. That 4 to 9 to all attributes just screams yes.
Surprisingly, I'm still using an unique that requires only level 9 to this point of the game. So I might replace that with what is the offhand available in there, which requires 20k bounds. At least so far.
Yeah, the primordial horn is the one that I'm the lowest on, and I've got like 16 of those. 17. I try to spread it out what the lineage is.
The possible choices.
Enough trading. The wilds are waiting.
30 movement speed, that should help.
Little bones. More of you to wear.
So do you go with mostly the melee pets, or do you have the caster ones as well?
Mostly the melee pets. They seem to attack a lot faster. The only exception might be with using the archer skeleton, so that they don't immediately die.
Yeah. Found a special mob. One of those mage. What are they called again?
Well,
Exiled mages. That's it.
well, so far the exiled mage have all look the same. It seems to be always the same mage, Evan.
Yeah, sometimes they have good stuff though.
Ah.
Reminds me. A friend of mine who's on, he's level 63 now. But he's at the end of time, so. I think I remember him saying he was skipping a lot of side quests and stuff.
Yeah, I like doing these side quests. They're not even that long.
Yeah, and everything flows together in this game pretty well. That is one thing I've definitely
And
appreciated.
depending of how you line things up, you can basically do them while doing the main story. And just come back to turn in. May the rampage of bodies continue.
It's still tripping me out when I log into a stage and then you see enemies that are just standing up with circles over their head. And why? Because you've already killed them before you logged in. Oh, looks like another cave. How cool is that?
Yeah, because we each have to do one. Well, each our lineage for the dragon. If it needs to be reset.
Predator, my fur is standing on end. She's close. With me!
Yeah, I thought I saw another couple of yahoos over here.
Chest.
It'll be a while.
He's caught! Another glory.
Easy peasy.
Yeah.
The hunt never ends, traveler.
Hmm.
I have not played much of the Necromancer since, season 1. So I don't know what all the changes are.
Me, I
Anything
didn't.
like
I did not look. For now, for each season, I'm just gonna play one class for each. Last time I've played Rogue, this time is Necromancer, so who knows what I'll be playing on the next season. At least unlike Path of Exile, that would torture me with its itemization of getting gear for a completely different class. Or completely different skill. I'm not forced to roll up a new character. Just because the game decided, oh no, you're not gonna really play that. It's not what you play for this season.
Yeah, which is why it's making me laugh that I've gotten so much rogue stuff. And Falconer specific rogue stuff.
Plus, when you can planify to play with somebody, well, at least it is easy to just send the gear you ain't gonna use to the other class. At least for things class specific. Okay, that's not mine, that's yours.
And there's our way out.
Alright. Well, where'd we go? Climbing a mountain. But without the hiking.
Ah, there is somebody in here. Sure.
I cannot be contained. I must break free.
Does she go?
This observer guy is weird.
Oh, avoid Luca's side.
That's kind of cool. I've played through most of the story on this on the first season. I do not remember there being a Watcher character.
Well, it would be normal for a world to have. Well, that maybe some gods are just observing what they created, the life that has been, and just gather data.
Yep, and from talking with them, apparently it's a sibling of sorts to Atera. Yep, and I'm bit there. That is the one cool thing they added in this game. The ability to warp to your party.
Yeah, that's something that Heaven DD is way overdue to have, but they will never do that. Even though it could be very simple to implement.
Say, even if World of Warcraft can do it.
There is nothing worse than waiting for party members.
I think I might have found a helmet for you.
Oh.
Yeah, so let me go ahead and get this on to you. Part of the set, but I don't know what set.
Might it be for the Lich Acolyte?
Orobis gave me the power to change both of our fates, to save our future from you. You will die here, traveler. Die, traveler. No, Orobis, I can't do this alone. I need to find the temple. You need to fall.
Yeah, like she does it a lot of time, just doing that for the fight. Just not taking the hell.
It's a 9-second fight.
We're not even there for a minute.
Last pure chaos.
She didn't even die for it. You know, come on. One of my
And we-
favorite things to study when I was a kid was zoology and evolutionary, traits that would be picked up by different parts of the world. These are things I studied as a kid. This is tripping me out. We have ants that are living down here taking on parts of lightning.
Yeah, in an environment that there is quite a lava, putting the accent on fire hands.
And then we have bees.
Worthless anyway.
The bees part doesn't bother me. The part that bothers me is if you look at the honeycombs here, look how small those honeycombs are, and look at the very even like phalanges that these damn things had. There's no way they could have set those or built them at all. And I know it's a fantasy game. Settle down, Snuggles. It'll be fine. But
Everything's gonna be fine.
every now and again, you just look at things and you're like, "Come on, what were you thinking?"
But hey, at least we don't have insected this big in our world.
And then they found that new large bird-eating spider out of Australia. The big boy tarantula. Yeah. Then we find that, Australia has somewhere around 200,000 insects, and they've only discovered like 40,000 of them. And I'm like, okay, number one, how do you get those numbers then? And number two, holy crap. I'm never going to Australia.
I mean, Australia is talked a lot, but then there is the most purest forest that there is in South America.
Yeah. That's a place.
The creature
crazy.
there is still, nature is still prominent. At least where the first forests were. Might not be safe to go into any cave back there. Right there. They do have some large snakes in this forest.
Like Burmese pythons alone are just large enough. And of course we start speaking of snakes, and what is that down there? Yeah, that's not even a snake. That's actually a worm that looks more like a leech. Because that's the type of grabbers they would have. How cool.
Mind you, there was a time where leeches had a medicine application to suck out all the bad stuff in a body that was really sick.
Without their queen, the drama will struggle.
Obviously, it has been put out for a reason. Except in most extreme.
Connections.
Yeah.
But considering how they didn't know about sterilization, I could see that definitely being very useful in some ways. problem is, they probably went overboard on it. That and removing a leech is rather traumatic.
We meet again.
Hmm.
Aura. Poor little thing. The observer charged with monitoring the flow of time and erasing the paths that are flawed and broken. A Langolier. The observer is bored. Hey, first band of the night.
Well, there is no pity for the bots.
Nope, dang clankers.
No.
Wow, they gave it really expressive eyes for a turtle.
Giant turtles to be picked.
That and are great against keeping Pennywise away. I did not notice the third eye on the top of the head there.
Although there are some fantasy that use island on top of a turtle, and that island is always moving in some fantasy. You cannot be more safe in the waters than being on a moving island.
There's huts here. What types of sentience up, Nagasa?
Well, we are in the ancient
Wait.
era.
I need to throw some stuff away in the bank here. I've got so many runes and stuff. And I keep them and I don't know why. Let's sort so I can at least try and get a little space.
Good time.
I think I need another tab here. I ran out of room in the one tab. Okay, that's good enough. Alright, I'm good. Hey, there's people to talk to down here. Ask about the chain device. But first, there's a side quest over here. Where is Cora gonna be? Untamed Forest or something? Wait a minute. What is this up here? Ah, this is where the guy is.
Yeah, we are in
The
its
guy-
hometown.
That's so cool.
To think that everything in this world is linked by chain this early on. And the first
Yeah.
of each race.
This is a lot farther than was in season 1.
Well, if that part of the game was not there on the first seasons, I find it nice that they had more to play every season, like one more chapter, then one more,
Yeah.
then one more.
And they've done such a good job expanding the story on this one.
Terra spoke truly. I will share the nearby. They seek out land rich in elemental power and imbued. We are partners. I do not know why you would think that. Heorot and Raya may disagree,
Yeah, I'm
but
gonna need
they
to go
would
back to those
never
old
forget
towns and turn in
their
some side
bond
quests
as a
real quick.
terrorist, as they remember.
The
So
Waste
do we.
Hunt one.
Our
yeah.
purpose remains.
Since you
It won't
left,
take me
the
about 2 minutes.
elevator has begun to stir. You should now be able to return safely to the temple.
Into the untamed forest.
Yeah, and then I can warp off you and get there, because I'm already ready for that one.
Gotta get stronger. Oh.
I think I'm good now. Alright. Warping out.
Alright, time to squeeze.
Yeah, another mage exile.
Unequally dead.
Down he went easy.
While your build have more strength, mine have mostly intelligence. So my T-Rex kind of gives physical penetration.
Yeah, everything of my build is made to do poison and armor stripping. And bleed.
Because of how Necromancer is built, for every minion that I have, there is armor shredding happening from every single minion.
It's kind of disgusting how well it does. That and all that CC. And it
But-
seems like your pets are better at keeping aggro.
Well, there's something in the bone golem that basically give him more aggro than any of the rest. He does act like the tank. Keep things tidy.
Oh, one-handed sword. Fury leaf.
Vroom, vroom.
Devourer of hives. Ain't that a name?
Of course, if we were in this world, we would have no reason to know what any of these creatures are named. Because really, names don't float over any creature in nature. And even more or less a little badge on their torso. I am named this.
This zone, you must be this level to ride. A two-handed staff. Part of a set. +2 avalanche. Yeah, it is a not druid, shaman. Nemesis. Just the shield that I got off him. It's just a regular elemental resistance shield, which isn't terrible at all. 12%. Wow, resistances. And I've gotten so many copies of it. Oh. To trade bigger things, we need more resonance. Interesting.
Oh dear. How forward we go. Cold and fire. %, increased necrotic damage. I will have this to do. That sounds pretty Oh, at least mark.
Assign Ring of Remedy, +2 to all attributes. That's nice.
More bounce.
With the night I'm sitting alone, digging up bones.
A little bone to my heart, and a little bone good to the bone. I wonder how healthy it would be to eat an ancient creature.
Probably
Body
a bit
meat would
tough and chewy.
taste.
A chest over here.
Won't hold for long.
Alright, this one, oh yeah, I can finally start getting primordial horns. Need those.
A fine choice of it.
Yeah, this ring is amazing. 10% increased cooldown recovery, which is nice. +2 all attributes, but even better, 208% increased minion health and +4 intellect. This is not a primalist ring. That is a Necromancer ring for 100% sure.
Oh, the minion health.
Ah, makes me eager for our next hunt.
Yeah, I don't know what minion health life cap would be, but that ring would take you quite there, quite closer to it.
If I do look at my minion stats, minion spell damage at 299%, and the minion melee damage is at 185%. And my minion health has apparently, well, it's apparently at 407% with the ring. What the hell? In my minions, fire and necrotic damage, 447% to 402%. They bite. Sorry.
I'm loving some of the stuff that we're getting with loot. The itemization has been so nice.
Oh, it is. Nothing like a good time. And squish any opposition.
The dragons. Their eggs are in your way. What will you do?
Break the eggs that were blocking. That's insane. That's like how doves make nests. You would think they would have had a better choice.
You've made a choice, yet it feels inevitable.
Good night, Abdi. Oh, my dear. Hope you had a good evening.
Hey, that's the zone pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah, it has been pretty much well visited. Yet on every single map for this season there's definitely the marked beast, but also the nemesis thing on each map.
Yeah, we haven't found the nemesis yet.
Reunite her. Yeah, there's not much to explore. Well, everything's dead.
Everything being dead is the game telling you, move on! Back sound.
The garden.
I'm trying to throw all my nice shiny new stuff away.
Yeah, you were late. You missed him.
We ascend.
Is there too many people on that tiny platform?
Yeah, too many dragons flying around. You know, just to make you nervous. thought was going to happen.
And then we fight robots at the start of the of Terra, rather than the hand.
I'm getting shades of an old SNES game off this one. Secret of Mana. It did quite often mix a lot of futuristic looking tech with regular monsters.
I mean, in a way, it can make sense. Whatever a mortal could create, a god should also be able to create it. So if humans are destined to create quite advanced technology, then it was because the god's intelligence would already allow to do so somewhere. If we take it to the literal term. We are from what we descend from.
This game has definitely said one thing, that there is nothing worse than a bored god. One of the bosses we've had to fight was a bored god. Another one was a god that was filled with ennui and eating the life force of other people to continue. And now we have whatever this guy is. Yeah. Something was hitting hard. We got another lizard.
Always the little lizards. But yeah, the god of the sea apparently is kind of forced to stay into the sea. He does, because the Terra did not allow him to do so. So I guess Milena's just looking at water and what is inside. We eventually know everything about it.
I'm looking forward to seeing what caused the fire guy to go crazy. Like, what was his restrictions? Why did he go insane?
Yeah, because from the folks in town, well, at least that bird lady is that the fire god was actually had friendship with the elk god of winter. So there was definitely something rotten going. Maybe a betrayal. But then again, with how Hapafis betrayed our home god. Although I'm not even sure why would a god even want a sacrifice to live longer. Since, yeah, no, she was already immortal to begin with.
I mean, something happened.
The temple. Our home.
But that's the thing I'm liking is they're giving explanations on some of this. They're not just letting us guess. Well, I know there are people that, you know, really love to do theory crafting on video games and stuff. I like a good story that, you know, has everything filled out in the end.
Although there's one funny thing, have you played Torchlight?
A little bit, and that was so long ago.
Well, now at the chapter where we were in the Runeterra in this game, how everything was looking, it generally feels like a development on what was built on Torchlight, the pure game, in a sense, without being Torchlight. The void, always consuming.
That sounds like something I'm gonna want to watch a compilation video on while I'm falling asleep. I spent way too many nights doom scrolling stories like that.
Oh no. Not the doom scroll.
Hey, better in bed trying to go to sleep than on the toilet. I just realized the level of this zone is 61. Like, the leveling is slowed down enough that we're kind of caught up to the map itself.
I am level 64 on my hand.
Yeah, it used to be that we were like 5 levels, 6 levels ahead. You know, back in the 40s. But now it's getting closer and closer to equal. And you did come back to help me a bit, which means you got some experience in there too.
Yeah.
I'm coming at this more linearly. Found a beast mark.
Oh. I actually lost track of you. I don't even know where you are.
I don't even know where I'm at sometimes. I used to joke that I could get lost in a parking lot, but it was never a joke. I've actually had that happen before. My most famous time of being lost, I was it was back during, you know, my high school days. I was going to prom there in Indiana, and there's a big highway called 465, runs all the way around Indianapolis. Now, the way we were trying to get was from the towards the central, but we were going at it from the northeast. So we were going to run 465, take the south highway, and then get there. Somehow, in 15 minutes, we ended up 25 miles north of town. We got that lost. We got so lost that the boundaries of space, time, and reality broke. Physics itself was like, nope, you were here somewhere in a cornfield. We ended up making it there on time, but man, it was a good thing we left early.
I tried to search for you.
Oh,
Yet,
I'm sorry. I was supposed to be heading to the mark. And then I got stuck thoughts. Alright, I'm at the beast mark here, which is towards the it's towards the goal where the map is telling us to go.
well, it's telling you, me not anymore, because I've already done the quest line yesterday.
That's right.
Yet, the mini-map is not even giving me the compa to see you.
I'll search around real quick here.
Wonder if I can still teleport directly to you with teleporting to player, at least.
That would work.
Even if we are on the same map.
Yep. There you are. Yeah, beast marks this way. Even at 170%, those things are not tuned for 2 people.
Well, 2 people plus all the armies we have survived.
True. Lag is hitting hard in this one. Must be a density of mobs.
Well, it's definitely one of the biggest map in the game. Mind you, a lot of the specific mobs are basically made out of effects. Like all these robots are doing a lot of wind. Sometimes a lot of SFX are causing a lot of lag. But it's still acceptable.
Yeah, it's small stutters. It's not, you know, I'm being rubber banded back into infinity.
Yeah. Rubber banding is definitely not acceptable when it's too often.
Alright, I finally hit 62, so. Big wheel.
But hurrah!
I admit, I'm liking the design of the stage. And I see nothing but carnage and money left over here, so this must be the way you want it.
Yeah, I am at that. I am basically at the entrance there.
I'm sorry.
Mother.
I'm still worrying about loot every now and again. It's like, oh look, there's a purple. Are you fully done with the story?
Well, I am at the chapter that comes after this place.
Sacred power flows through these walls. It's so pure. I feel unwelcome.
So you're nearly catched out. Place made out of marble, all linked by trees and chain.
Ah, purple. Well, these little lizard guys.
Oh, and a beast mark toward the south.
And what fun will we have here? Do you use curses?
Not really.
Yeah, because the one-handed mace for curse and minion. So it might be something you could play with. It is a set piece.
Well, it does give more resistances. So it can count for something.
Yeah, anything keeps you alive a little longer is a good thing.
Right now, all my resistance are capped except physical and void.
Yeah, mine are all like, I think the only thing I have lower than, well, actually physical's the one I have the lowest. Everything else is 50 and above. Man, OSHA better never see that bridge.
The god of storm and freedom,
to share the bounty of the sea with humanity. The gone, my capricious child. Do not let chaos cloud. Majasa, a goddess of beauty and change. Fill humanity with inspiration. Those lost in the shifting sands will be found by Majasa's will.
Man, how is this for a place for some exposition?
Majasa, my vain child, do not let envy poison your thoughts. Humanity needs you. Heorot, my kindest child, do not let your gentle heart burden you. Humanity needs you. Raya, my prideful child, do not let your ambition make you cruel. Humanity needs you. Etera, a goddess who hopes she has done enough, but knows there is still so much to do. Humanity needs me.
I would never want her to fear me. That is why I must stay here in the temple. Away
thought
from
it
the
was
beautiful
Hera.
world she has made.
That's interesting.
Etira is this statue?
Yeah, the fact that Etera is on the same level. I thought Etera was the planet itself. That's kind of like the over goddess, but no, it's somebody else entirely.
Well,
Just
she
to
does
get that
lead.
wrong.
She does lead the other gods. Hmm.
Yeah, I love those ones that say focuses on attacking players. Wait a minute.
But yeah, she basically listed, just cited what each god is supposed to do in this world.
The Elysians. The pin they made my brother and I. A scanned few thousand survivors are all that I managed to. They will awaken, free from memories of the past. And I will guide them as their goddess, such that they do not repeat their mistakes.
By the way, you can interact with the pods just on the higher level of these things. You're curious.
Well, that's kind of interesting. So we're more in the boundaries of Star Ocean than like Star Tropics or Secret of Mana.
I'm surprised with everything going on that we're not damaging the pawns. Where?
And I found a peace mark. And yeah, those pods breaking open would probably change a few things. Would change out the time stream. Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey indeed. I don't think I like that phrase. That means he's got a friend here, and it ain't us.
The time is now. I need power. You must help me.
You will command the void as well? Curious.
What? You promised me freedom. Freedom for us both. To save our future from the Traveler.
I said nothing of the sort.
Fine. I will show you. Behold the ruin that will come to pass.
This future? I've never seen it. No. This must be erased.
This isn't what Orobi said would happen. Etera, what have I done?
In their room, don't try to dabble on things you do not understand.
Let the void take all. I will not be cruel. Goodbye.
This ends now, Observer.
Please.
Yep, mommy's
I do
angry.
not want this.
For humanity's sake, you must be sealed.
I can erase this timeline, and we can start over. I can fix this. I can. No.
I'm sorry, brother. There is no other way.
I will remember this. Orobi will remember this.
So be it.
Is that really how it is? The Void was always destined to destroy the world? Just because we're not perfect? Don't make me laugh.
Ah.
Orobis told me you were the cause of his corruption. He promised me my freedom from Ajasa if I would stop you and spare him that fate. I was a fool. He manipulated me into causing his past self to lose his mind. Leave me here. I deserve this fate.
Yeah, she might look cute in the maid outfit. I can show her mercy. Wouldn't Wouldn't that make it harder to contain?
Orobis used me. I
Okay, so I
deserve
was
this
wrong
fate.
about them having snitties.
What? Traveler?
Their story will not end here. I will make sure of that. The past has nothing left to offer. Fate is in motion now. Its darkness cannot be denied. But fate can be delayed, even if for a moment. That will be my final gift.
Remember all those pods?
And everything comes crashing. Zzz.
Now we're at the end of time, and I see no more chapters to go. And so as far as the story has been told, it has been told.
Greetings. Mistakes can be undone.
Wonder if the master guy up here has anything to say.
Where time goes, it follows.
I believe we have identified when the void began to sweep over the world and who is likely responsible. Centuries before the world was ruined, it faced a different
come and talk
threat.
to that guy at the very
They
top
were
here, the one that
once
sent us
human.
back to the
We believe
Empire.
that it was his. The
Still
Epoch
has
will
no
guide you.
more
Seek
content
out
than after
the
that there. He
outcast
doesn't say
queen,
anything or
leader
acknowledge
of
that
the
you left
living
after that.
rebels, and show
Yeah,
her
he thinks that
will
the
be
corruption started in the Imperial era, which would make sense if we look at things, but now knowing the story, it started all the way earlier in the Divine era, where he also started at.
But man, that is definitely an interesting way.
And when we look at the overall world map across time, on the ancient era we can see the temples floating, and in the Divine era it's all held by the trees, basically becoming like Yggdrasil. Or when it comes to the Temple of Ethera,
And now speaking with agony, and
still, one of the more curious thing is that if the corruption in the Divine Era started in the town of Macheza, in the Divine Era, yet in the Runeterra it seems to be the place that is the least corrupted for some reason. And yet, for what looks the most corrupted thing ever seems to be the ocean. So there's still puzzles to work and to wonder what happened and how it happened.
Man, that's really... There's so much they can do with this story now.
Yeah, so much holes that they can actually fit. Like if they added that for this season, the reason why Hetera has been unchained and has crashed down, well, now we know. Yeah, there's still quite a lot of stuff to develop.
Yeah, like what happened to the people in the pods? Did the pods break and shatter? Were they just lost? Or what?
I mean, we do play as a human, no matter what class we play. And there's humans everywhere. So they're fine. The pods certainly absorb the shock.
Now the real fun. The gearing out of Endgame.
With all the alternate timeline.
I think that's where it's kind of cool is to see those on there and to see how much they thought about, you know, hey, this was kind of the story that you can find, but it's just broken. It might be something where they leave little clues on what could be in the timelines of stories. I don't know. I didn't really explore that too much in season 1. Maybe they've done more with it now.
Like the island that is called the Stolen Lands. Well, we know to whom we gave the lands so that they can deal with the Fire Nation. Yet on none of the islands, the only thing that we truly know is that the Immortal Empire by the undead, well, took the city of the Fire Nation from the Divine Era. So that's another thing that did happen, that we have no idea how it converted. Sure, in a way to make sense that the bodies that were burned are just skeleton at the end. You need more than just fire to deal with bones. Even in cremation, you cannot cremate bones. What is in that urn is basically bones that were crushed. When you look at how things are made.
And yet they still move because the Void, well, the Void doesn't mind having bodies.
Even then, it's maybe not even the fault of the Void itself. When the gods died, which probably they did between the 1,000 years between the Divine and Imperial era, well, you know that
been sealed away and stuff like that as well, but yes.
Things are never truly lost. So people could try to tap into said immortality that the gods had and claim it to themselves. But mortals that claims immortality, well, don't really gain invincibility either. So all the flesh goes away and you just become a living skeleton. And in the Runeterra, we did see one last skeleton from the Imperial era that was basically begging to get killed off to have its immortality stripped. Because there was nothing else to live for.
once again, an immortal was bored.
Bored to their death. And looking at how the timeline is, well, they could definitely had more chapters and more place to time period to teleport to, like something between the Divine and Imperial for sure, and something between the Ruined and the End of Time. And another one between the Ancient and Divine.
And there's that thing that Orpheus survives in this story. But once we're here, what happened? She just walked off. Yeah, I don't buy that.
Well, we bring her to the End of Time. Also, as to where she is another thing.
Yeah, if you talk to one of the people there and you ask them about Orpheus, they were like, oh, that snake you brought, she just wandered off. And you're like, wait a minute. That's someone getting written out of the story for a while.
And yet, even at the End of Times, there can still be more things. We see islands that, well, that does not seem like we can teleport to. We see they're there. But what do they represent? It's hard to know.
That and the rather literal names Agony and stuff like that, or the Lost Knight is like, okay, really? You guys are being edgelords at the moment here. What were your real names?
Well, it can be their real name. In a way, there's always that one person that, well, that acts by the definition of the word. Like there's people that we could call bitches or assholes. They do fit all the criteria. And it can just become their name over time. Agony
becomes a mask, and your mask becomes your face.
Yeah.
That's half the fun of this literary stuff. Like, they did a really good job of putting a story together that's kind of compelling and giving enough openings for them to really write something good. And the fact that they're not releasing it until each chapter or each season means people are going to want to come back and play.
Yeah, more possible development. So, either from the last season, there was a new island that was added where Apophis is most likely gonna be. Which is kinda hard to hard. I don't know if their wiki has a map that develop on each era. Just to look at each season. Oh, they added this over there. Let's explore. I actually never take a look at the wiki for this game.
Like to see somebody try and break down the stories in this.
Yeah. But each wiki does not really act the same.
No.
It depends of what interests people. If it's more the build, then the wiki would have most likely the gear, but not really the story element.
I took out the Forlorn one and just the next zone to see what it looked like. This definitely didn't have any hints on what's going on. But it does have like an overarching timeline, Fall of the Outcasts, so maybe it's a thing you have to see all of them to really get. Or I could just be barking up the wrong tree. Either way. Have to have fun somehow.
Alright, so we have 2 zones that we can go.
Yep.
Which
And
one you want?
I went Forlorn Streets. That's the one I went to. So if you want to go to that, or whichever one you want to go to, because you can lead now. Where do I do? Make party leader. There we go. I will just join whatever you do. And hopefully I'll finally start getting some decent equipment here.
Me, all that I have for choices is the Snowbound City and the Barren Slum. When I interact with the team. With that big crystal.
Yeah, so for me, I did the Kinder Law thing and I went left, which was Forlorn Streets for me. Oh, cool.
Aww.
It's actually bringing me into your game from where I was at. So now I can do this and be right there.
And there goes a T-Rexes.
That is too much.
Yeah, that has a lot of idols.
Oh sure, the game. Give me Primalis titles. Yeah, I'm gonna send these to you.
Acolyte. That's definitely not mine.
Acolyte, that's what I'm playing.
There's a mage idol. It's like, thanks guys, I really didn't need that. Does your pets do void minion damage?
No. It's either necrotic or poison or fire.
Okay.
Cockroaches.
Yeah, that's how you know you're in the end times.
The one thing that even the void cannot kill. Oh my. Evolution. But to be fair with cockroaches, for damage generation, in a single year there can be 30 generation of cockroaches. So they kind of evolve fast due to that.
Two bees summoned on potion. That's funny. They'll have some of the weirdest stuff. What is this portal up here?
Beast mark to the north. To where I am.
Yep, I see. There's a chest over here too.
All the things.
A horde of long-forgotten weapons.
The rich gates will be ours. We've once again, what can we make with these, I wonder?
I'll wait to open that.
I went through the portal, waiting on you.
The one at the top or the one at the bottom?
The Rift portal. Or the Rift Beast.
Oh, that one. Okay, I'll be right there. Skipping all of those guys and in.
Na, 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 na.
Until next time, traveler. Taste the blood! So many bones. She's insatiable.
That would be basically heaven for the doggos out there. With that many bones.
And you know those have got to be huge as well. Considering the size of these creatures.
Although I'm pretty sure that insectoids should not have bones.
Yeah.
That's not their type of skeleton. It's
that implies to me that they've eaten something else and we're just cutting it out of them.
yeah, maybe from their food. No, 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 no. Oh wait, is that a mini boss that is following us?
I find it funny when I find a helmet that's like, oh yeah, you get to summon one more wolf. Great.
Oh.
They're a little too fragile.
Where's our bag? Beast is nearby. I can smell her.
Give me your thick bone.
Only 9,000 or so more to go until I can get the axe.
You want to hack some questions in the near future?
It's not just asking questions, it's giving answers too.
Anyway, that is too much.
Oh, lots of set pieces.
Make some trash.
If it 100% chance to cast Avalanche Boulder. But what is this made for?
It's a good question, actually.
Maybe the wizard. Maybe.
fine choice of it.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Yes. Yep, I've got everything else I need. I just need the ancient bones. About 9,000 of them. And life is good.
Hmm.
Enough
This
trading.
map had
The
all the
wilds
goodies.
are waiting.
Lots and a lot.
Is Nemesis having a interesting javelin? Yeah, what the heck? Empower. Time to die.
And it goes.
Yeah, and to the east, there is a weapons chest and a boss. It looks like. Boss didn't take very long. Weapons chest is down here. Warrior's longsword of glory. Does not look very good.
Hmm.
Oh well. Could have been worse.
Ah. And now the purple portals.
Yeah, what are in those? Good stuff.
Hmm. Echo conquered. Well, I guess we're done here.
Yeah, we found pretty much all the good stuff in there. It can only be like little bitty guys in there. But those little bitty guys have a chance of dropping stuff.
Hmm.
And loot.
Defile the valley.
And let the murder begin.
Can we even call it a murder?
Well, sure, it's self-defense, but we did kind of step up in their territory.
In the Imperial era that we are. Skeletons with their immortal pods.
And these ones are smart enough to be able to talk. I heard one say intruder.
Well, they're not mindless undead.
Worthless, anyway. That is too much.
Nearly plus 200% melee damage on a spear.
That sounds really good. Better mana regen and that shred armor because of frailty. I think I'm gonna... And this is gonna drop some stats of mine. But I should be able to do more damage.
Come on, Metal Reef, don't be shy. We're not gonna hurt you more than
Not
you
for
can
long.
hurt us.
Don't worry, you won't feel a thing in about 5 seconds. That's the full percentage, but we apparently haven't finished it yet.
Or maybe there was not that much to this map. Although I don't... Come on, Skellies. Oh, I guess that's all that there was. Only that Rift Beast and nothing else.
Yeah, I'm heading to the right, and you've already been this way, so... Yeah. That's about it.
On to the next.
Straight from that.
Sometimes time just goes by.
Take care.
Ah.
What fun can we have in here?
In the woodland in the Imperial area. Wow, this map is really tiny.
Not that densely packed either.
Well, they seem to be coming in waves. A grave digger.
Yep, and that's it. Another tiny one.
My. A little snow grave. Yet it feels like a dissonance here. Fire and cold beast together on this map.
Like it was a war. Oh, what is that spider symbol?
Oh, a lizard. We have a golden lizard on the map.
These things definitely hit pretty decently. I gotta be careful with it.
With the beast. Na, 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 na.
So much fire. He's like, holy crap. I must have missed the beast guy.
Yeah, share game. Making me respawn right on top of a damaging effect when I take the portal. Sounds so fair.
I did not notice the modifiers, but now I understand why these things are hitting so hard.
Oh.
200% damage?
Me, what I'm
That's
saying
kinda
is
crazy.
only 12% increased damage with 200% increased critical chance.
Oh, that's what I'm saying, yeah. I'm still trying to dance around while trying to read that. It wasn't going well.
Yeah. Hmm. Still, before entering where there is the spider symbol, gotta clean up this map.
Looks like it will be a loot chest. Reward at least.
Hmm.
Oh. I was right.
Hmm.
There's lore
Lore.
in that place with the tomb where the spider symbol is. There is a lore page that explains what happened. Tells me what's going on in here. Echo conquered, so you already beat it.
I went to do the crystals that were on the map before going to the big spider place. As it felt like a last destination to go.
That's probably a smarter way to do it, you know?
Who are we to worship?
Viper or poison
Who will
penetration,
embrace
that's what I'm
us
looking for.
as flawed as we are? The gods brought us war and fell to death. The empires of man and the empires of death fell to ruin. Terra herself abandoned us. But we are not forsaken. The Weaver will embrace us all. The Weaver will save us.
Well, there was that one thing on the overworld map for the end of time, which was basically a big skull, a big golden skull with webs around.
Yep, and I think we're finding it.
Gold Spideys.
Worthless anyway.
I just got an Acolyte relic. One I'll be passing along.
Worthless anyway.
I need resonance. I have some back in the chest. I'll have to grab that one over there. Resonance does not feel like a common drop.
That is too much. Worthless anyway.
Oh. Well now. That's actually a pretty decent offhand. For you.
That's a set piece. Oh, minions.
Looks like I missed something on the map over here. Shining pretty in red. It's a pair of boots.
Boots.
Yep, that's about what I expected. Big, ugly.
Royal Blood Keeper.
That is too much.
Your threat is measured.
Oh, rod. That's a weird phrase.
Worthless anyway.
She did not live long.
Yeah, to be expected. kind of knocking off cosmic entities left and right. Now the fun part. What is in the box? A set item or a fixed shards? I will take the set item. Two-handed staff, and I already have it. Bloody hell.
You can summon wolves up to your maximum number of companion. As a amulet.
That is your base skill with, or one of the skills you can get with wolves.
Yeah, I don't have wolves. I don't follow the same rules.
Ah, there it is. Okay, now I can actually gift this properly. Gift here with resonance. Okay. Do I have to right click it or something, or what? How do I use this?
Woven Enchanter. Class specific idol.
Must be stored. Okay, that's how. Transfer. There it is. That makes sense. And I need two different types of resonance: obsidian resonance and golden resonance. Bastards. Harness the power of the Weaver to craft a class-specific or Weaver idol.
+4 Weaver's touch. What a gimmick.
Yeah, but we did get to learn a little bit more about this. What happened here.
So basically this place would works a little like the Valkyria in Path of Exile. Kinda.
And when all the gods died and they couldn't find anything else, the Weaver took advantage of it.
Take care.
Alright. For the next destination. Let's go to a place that may be... It loads with you.
Soul 62, so it can't be too easy.
Serpentine Desert.
Yeah. Kind killing kind again.
No, 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 no. And our finger close.
Go conquered.
Already.
Yeah. So I would say we still continue gaining stability. 'Cause that's the overall stuff.
Yeah. You're the beast.
Certainly hitting like one. There. What else is happening? I know I got a couple of like relics that I haven't been able to look at yet. Hopefully something good.
Maybe.
A ruby fang cleaver? No, not good. Decent damage and stuff, just not for this build.
Alright, what did we spare by accident?
Yeah, what's one thing that is still rocking?
We visited the whole map. It was pretty circular.
Oh, the hex thing is still showing. I'm sorry, the nemesis thing is still showing up for me. That would be it. No, apparently not.
Since that's a bonus.
Got that bloody javelin again.
Where are you, little one? You must join your brethren.
Come on, little guy. There's an all-expense paid vacation to hell. More of, interest. Yeah, I've went around side on that corner. I guess we just missed that 1%. Unless you already went back to the beginning.
I went there. I'm not too sure anymore. Where are things? I do not see any ice. I see no witness. Where is that witness?
Yep. If somebody can report you were there, it's not perfect stealth.
Hmm. And I found a stuck spot. Marvelous.
Oh.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah, well. I give up there.
Anyway, with how fast we go through. Ain't exactly the hand.
Take care.
Or dump some of this stuff off. Oh.
Hmm. Harvested Titan.
Okay, this place is gonna be a nightmare, isn't it? All this just leftover blood.
We are inside a body, maybe. Oh, a beast portal.
On my way.
Hmm. Hmm.
Freedom at last! My research wasted.
Madam exile the mage. Why is it always the same mage?
Yeah, I think they would have a little more, you know, experimentation going on. It implies some good ideas. Not just the same one over and over.
I know that on the side of Path of Exile, the Rogue Exiles tends to be the top 10 people that won each season with their builds scaled. But there, I'm not sure what they're trying to do with the Exile.
Yeah, it's just another loot. That's it. I doubt that there was anything special to it. I find a boss. All the way in the south.
Oh. Oh, Zeri. Him again.
Yeah.
The mini boss that we fight at the Imperial Throne.
It implies that he didn't die in this one and stay dead.
Yet it's not like Wolf City Papers.
So that ward that I made with the Weaver thing is continually getting buffed. Like there's more and more stats on it.
Yes.
That's kind of cool. And it's also pretty frightening considering she's supposed to be dead and we swiped our feet of her.
Well, considering our temple is still up in the Hand of Time, she's not down. You know what they say? Gods falls and rise all the time.
Man plans and gods laugh.
And as bored as a god might be.
Especially in this realm.
Okay, I guess we're done with this specific room.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything special. Alright.
Primalist armor with 372 armor.
A Tomb of Experience. Why would I want that? Because why not?
Yeah.
Alright, I think I am going to go ahead and head on out tonight. I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule, so making sure I go to bed at midnight.
Alright, have a good night.
Yeah, you too. It's been fun.
At least for the things to do in the Hand of Time, we can easily catch up.
Yep. Because time is no longer linear in this one.
Time is only a suggestion. We'll play when in your sleep.
And I will catch you again.
Nini. Goodbye, Snuggles. Let's see. I can always increase my base damage for my minions. And hello there. Have a good night, and welcome in, Raiders. Hmm. La 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 la. Choices. Hmm. Hmm. For the curses.
Take care.
Hmm. Alone again. But it does not mean that we're stopping. At least not for now. Hmm. Bonus stability. Go forth, my minions. Oh, little bugs. That should be on this one, that I should be able to have enough bones to do more. Oh, 2 bosses.
Face me, beast! there something caught in my apple?
Dig over there. And chest over there. Easy squeezy. Okay, I am at 20k bone. Offense +1 into 2 all minion skills. Stack of ancestral. 4% damage more. Ward decay and endurance decay. What else is there that can affect minions? Increased area for melee area skills. That ain't doing much. What would be the next best thing? Increase cooldown. Count as part of every equipped item set. So I could break a set and still have some bonus of it. Not all these set pieces are equal, but having multiple in the go could be nice. Assuming I could have some interesting pieces, that is. But what could count the most? Sets can be strong. For sure. With the right combos.
Makes me eager for our next hunt.
Doing mix and matches. There is quite a lot of shrine. Econ card.
Yes?
What did I get? And nothing good.
Take care.
And now, out of these sets that I kept, oh, I can only use one immortal thing at a time. Oh. That does change how I go around my skills. For sure. If it's only one of days. Then different mechanics. More skellies. Grave reality. Fire. Fire spell, fire penetration. Well, there does not seem to be any way for me to increase the necromantic damage on these. So just going out in fire can be a solution. Yeah. On to the next area. I'll take that hammer from you. There's a lot of lizard on this one. That what might you have? More fire damage. Melee fire damage for you and the minion. These gloves finally reappeared. Can go and have more boosted version. Right now I don't know what I'm doing with a goal. That kind of remains to be seen. Echo conquered already.
Your death has come.
I guess there's nothing more for this map. Can it be more cleared? No, never mind, there's something over there. Lost a garden cache.
Yes.
And it's time to see if there was anything useful. 84% increased poison damage while the horror of decrease going on. So I'm kind of not using that. Rogue helmet. Relish 8 bees when it explode. Rose gets the bees. Rest of the people know. Oh, that's a 4% boost.
Take care.
The Fallen Akbar. Forlorn Street. To the Crystal Lake. Oh, places to go. Places to teleport. Scorpions. Everything on the move. Giant scorpions. Oh, they are both on the move. Lots of things dropping. But I'm also getting a lot of champs.
Anyway.
Surprisingly.
That is too much. That is too much.
Bandit shield of life. Vitality and hull resistances. Oh, my minion. Thief chest. Alright. In I go.
I ask you, what is it to be lost? What is it to be alone? I answer, it is to be untethered. It is to be unwoven. I offer a thread. Simple, pure, golden. Take it in your hand and let it guide you. I offer a sanctuary. Safe, true, golden. Take my hand and let her guide you. The Weaver's web will bind us together so that we may never be lost again.
Being scared to be lost. Far from what you cherish.
That is too much.
Guardian.
Anyway. Worthless, anyway.
My. Lots of people in that section.
That is too much. That is too much.
No.
Worthless anyway.
Minion elemental resistance. Or cold resist. And then there's ward. But this one is not really doing anything. I'll have to turn things a little around. And definitely make some room. Minor hurdles are not class specific. And apparently the humble lighter is the tree on the long or the top. But you are a weaver, Hido. Why don't you count? Why wouldn't you count?
Yes.
Yeah, maybe I should replace my current helmet. Just to get to more armor at the very least. It does triple of what I has. I'm losing on minion necrotic damage, but minions do get 30% health. Yeah.
Take care.
Another game, since you're not really allowing me to move the idols directly to the next page, then I will do so the other way. At least to make it simple to see. At the very, very least. This map is big. Lots to explore by. Invulnerable till the Guardian's dead. Yeah, the Guardian seems gone. Or maybe it was not the Guardian. Whatever I'd say. Plus 13 attunement. Minion fire damage penetration. Necrotic fire by 400%. %500 health for the minions. Alright, that's for the beast. A great warrior's cache. The attunement is done.
Yes?
A rogue bow. Not useful to me. Area for higher skills.
Take care. Increased damage taken. Either defense. Yes.
Reducing the void. Okay, so main objective is already done. Now to explore around. Rats. And whatever are these things spitting fire? Level 69. A number to be believed.
Yes. I'm still using an armor that have only 79 armor. Take care.
Alright, you are an unique idol. I suppose I could use you. I have also another small one over there. When I think about it, I have not seen a lot of small idols.
Yes. Take care.
Yes. Necrotic elemental damage.
Hmm. 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 Wait, I have enough stability. The bar is full. But I'm pretty sure that I'm missing something. What does the game means by key moment? Oh, quest echo. Ah, it's on the menu there. It's not on the map itself. Yeah, sure, let's go there. Let's go there. Where's the story? In time. The Immortal Empire found us. We tried to fight them off, but there were too many of them. We are overwhelmed. No one else survived. Some managed to flee. It likely went south. The rest were either gathered, uptaken, and the soul extracted.
Don't lose your way.
Alright. Well, nothing I can do south. I'll go take care of you. You are down. And so will you. Returning to the barricade. There was a barricade. I have not noticed. Echo conquered. Really, that was all. There was nothing else. Okay, there was definitely nothing else. Set pieces.
Yes.
Another mage helmet. Actually, I could use you to change the current armor. Get 42% increase in minion necrotic damage, alongside with a 52% minion critical strike chance. Can go for that. Mage unique helmet. Okay, why? Why are you a minimum level 60 item, yet grants basically no armor, yet 50% physical resist? Huh? Excuse me. These boots did duplicate for some reason, and then unduplicated. Huh? Endurance skipped.
Take care.
That was odd. I'll put you on the back burner. Even though I don't see much use. Majolica Street. What happens over there? na, na. Take the lower square. The fountain is filled with blood. Trolls. Oh. Nothing else in there? Not only it was short, but there was not even any lore in it. Come on. Prepare the one. Let's go take a visit. The abomination. Invulnerable till the souls are freed. Oh dear. 4% increase XP, cliff drop rate, gold drop rate. Yeah, sure, I'll take the XP boost. Unique gladiator armor. Hey. Amalgamate. There seems to be a voice coming from inside a mass of swirling souls. Alaric the outcast queen, and so many others. All were captured and harvested to create the abomination. They have freed us from that prison of misshapen flesh. Yet still we cannot die, not bound to the will of the Empire, but still trapped there. Without bodies there is nothing left for us, but to think and ponder until our spirit fade. Tell us, should we reflect on the past we cannot change, or dream of the future we'll never have? We dwell on what surrounds us, we'll be twisted into a specter of torment. Pursue the future of our own. That place changed.
Don't lose your way.
Indeed. Wow, a shrine that does nothing. My. Some skill leveled up. Oh, hi. Yeah, nobody's getting caged. No, no. No. Lots of idols. Go, my minions.
Worthless, anyway.
Yeah, one more point. Stronger than the milk. Stronger than everything. How was your day out there? Ah, dear. Ah, the fate. They fade to fight. Hmm. Na 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 na. Not everything you touch will just become bagels. Walkers. Oh dear. No, 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 no. It will. Oh no.
That is too much. Worthless anyway. Worthless anyway.
Hmm. And I am out of level 69. Ah, that was short.
That is too much. That is too much.
No more 69 for you. Ugh. How am I? Right now I feel like I'm playing that casually. Minions just make everything so easy. Nothing like having an army of supporters to get holy weight. Na, 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 na. A little army to keep the eyes on.
Yes?
The more we search, the more we can allow ourselves to progress.
Take care.
Excuse me? On the run I go. Undeads on every side. Mine and theirs.
Yes?
I hope your day treated you nicely. With all the cheese and Gouda. Or cheddar.
Take care.
New place. Hmm. 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 Alright. Hmm. 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 Let's go over there. Hmm. A little of sand. La, la, la. Hmm. Okay, on this map, finding and defeating bosses. This place is swarming with bugs. Oh my. Hmm. Hmm. Might be too unique there. But none of them would be useful to me. None. Repeat. Repeat. No beast portal. Fine. Onto the temple.
I ask you, what is it to be lost? What is it to be? I offer a thread. The weaver's web will bind us together.
Okay, that's the same text as earlier. To weave or not to weave.
I cannot be contained. The judges will fight you. Silky place. Smash, smash, smash.
Hmm. Tomb of the Race. And somehow I also have to be lucky enough to find a cemetery of the race.
Your threat has been spun. Is incomplete.
Then it can empower things further. What does qualify? Blood splatter. Minion recover speed. Minion cold damage.
Worthless anyway. That is too much.
Yes.
Oh dear. Well, some unique armors are pretty resilient. I sell them to not see them again. And they just come back.
Take care.
How wonderful. Yeah, let's see. I could move you. There could be a way to roll. Oh, I don't know why I keep appearing there. But I'd like to return to the big portal. Been a while since I've checked what else I could have had. A little go to the observatory. A little of stargazing. 30,000 favors. Yeah, I might be overdue. Start like Gunny and hide. Fine, they'll just return. Kind of. But filled with glyphs. Yeah, why not? Ornate dolls. Set of boots. Set of gloves. Death of a Rift Beast. Ah. Stop with the bows. Hmm. Hmm. Three unique rings. Hmm. Two lands.
Yes? I was just on my way to amend a record. How can I help you? Okay, they do have a favor cost. Lands of the Unmatched. Yeah, sure. Yeah, how do I equip? Okay, I guess that can do. That can do.
You have returned. What is it that you seek?
Hmm. 13,000 reputation.
have returned.
Shit.
What is it that you seek?
How does reputation increase? And then back to the hand town. Stolen lands. Let's see that around. Why is the burning Arbor invaded by ice monsters? If anything, with the number of ice monsters, the Arbor should be frozen, not burning. What case of frost burn, maybe, at best. But okay. Hi there, Jared. Hello, hello. Oh, pure weekend went well. And it's still doing pretty nicely. I do not, because I am pretty terrible at playing action RTS or real-time RTS. I usually don't have a good time playing days.
always end in disaster. Stop pressing the red button! But then again, my advice is that we follow the item. Na 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 na.
This cave. Be ready.
Satisfying clicking noise. The power of a clicking noise.
What is the predator that extends her territory to the future? Amazing. What do you think this beast will taste like?
That is too worthless anyway.
Tear and claw.
But how many games can have some satisfying noise that wouldn't tire anybody?
That is too much.
I know that people, when I streamed BTD6, people like the sounds of, I don't know,
Worthless.
the monkeys. Or was it the night music that was there?
She's stunned.
Worthless. That is too much.
Another glorious.
I cannot recall.
The hunt never ends, traveler.
But yeah, as you see, I am not playing my usual game. And it is unlikely that I'll be returning to it at all in the next few weeks. So we'll be going to different harbors and seas.
Yes?
Yeah, the problem with that statement is that you kinda need to be lucky. At this point, it's a roll of the dice, whether things goes well or not. And that's the thing that I don't like of the current DDO situation. Trying to play and be stuck for 30 minutes, maybe an hour total during the 8-hour stream, which is very displeasing. Anytime after 1 AM.
Take care.
I also don't like having to switch game just because I have to wait a specific hour. So it's most likely gonna be a break till the game can work at any hour. I can't even enjoy questing. And the last time I did raids, it still locked up with a nearly a wipe. At the usual hours where most of the people that I want to play with usually logs before going to bed. But the fact that it is really unreliable to play the video, it's like a big nope. I don't even know the rules of Might and Magic, or Magic the Gathering, or any card game. Yeah, and diversifying is pretty good for streaming. That's a bad for a plus. So now I can go through my Steam library.
That is worthless anyway.
Oh, Loot Lizard. That's the problem that I do see with pretty much all the card games.
But Wizard, I'm gonna get you. You shall be mine.
Worthless, anyway.
Card games are way too expensive.
That is too much.
They're crazy expensive. Just to get the decks, even if it's just for card collection, just story to just have them displayed, or be in a binder or a book. They just be there to be pretty. And even there would still be more cost
Tell me, what is artistry? What is perfection? It is a process. Creation begets destruction. That beget each turn of the spinning wheel a more perfect creation. Each thread broken is replaced. A more perfect web.
Webs. Let's try gripper. What? What do you even mean?
That is worthless, anyway.
My feet are to better pin you on the ground, so that you stay there and lay there.
That is too much. That is too much.
And the last, not really. Mind you, I did play the action RPG for 40k. It felt okay. Although I don't know if they did find that. How that game works. No idea. No, sadly. Let's see. How was it called? Oh yeah, Inquisitor Martyr. That's what I did spend some time. Hey, I don't care. People are free to look at my games. I have nothing to hide. Anyway, game-wise. Makes it also easier if something from my library would be interesting to stream. Of what I already have. It cost me less. Although there has been the Painter Bust the Paradise DLC that came out for Castle Crashers after all these years. And last time I've played it was in 2013. So it was never on stream. It was a good game. It was a good game.
Yes.
Oh. Phantom Grip. +1 to all minion skills. +6 melee necrotic damage for forged weapon. Forged duration. Well, that's a maybe.
Take care.
Oh, it's not a big who. Ah. Na, 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 na. The spear. And there comes the spinny, spinny blade. Ah. That's a lot of pieces.
Worthless anyway. That is too much. Worthless anyway. Worthless anyway. That is too much.
Oh my. That was really a lot of set pieces. But are any of these set good? Oh, 1% more damage. Set of boots. To burst corn. The answer of favorite thing? Possibly not. Hmm. Do you... Anything relevant? Night hair.
Chaos. We know it well, do we not? No matter what life we led before now, chaos was the sole constant. War, death, moments of joy, only to be torn away and lost. Chaos. Yeah. We were all guided here, were we not? Her threads made sure of that. Her threads are only the beginning. Her web will free us from chaos. The Weaver's design has no room for chaos, only perfection.
That is too much.
And more high dolls.
Worthless, anyway. That is worthless, anyway.
Unique boots. More temporal keys. But your value is bigger than what I had.
Worthless, anyway.
Interior of the hero. Big rooms.
Worthless, anyway. Worthless, that is too much.
Necrotic resistance. That's so many items. Huh. Place woven Hiko were available. Antipode. Confronting a baroness. Great bridge to gain access to the Forge of Fate. Shatter your set item to reforge them. Well, considering the amount of sets that I do have. Why not? But how does this place even work? Like, is it just a place that I can go to? So I can just place them whatever is. At least the game ain't preventing me from doing such. At least so far. Two of two. And re-enchant. Hmm. Plus 3 minion regen. Hmm. In the heaven sealed.
That is too much. That is too much.
Hmm. Oh.
Worthless. That is too worthless, anyway.
Hmm. So as long that I am in this area, I can get him more buys. At least as far as teams will go.
That is too much. Worthless, anyway.
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Worthless, anyway.
A bug that has been possessed.
That is too much.
Ah, yeah. Even more set pieces.
That is too much.
Lots and lots of free rolls. Hmm. Hmm. Basically free rerolls.
anyway?
Grand Mage Idol when I'm not even on a mage. Ah. That goes true.
Welcome to the Haven of Silk, traveler. I am Mask, the Acolyte of Golden Silk. That you stand before me means you must have a purpose in her web. This is a sanctuary for all who find themselves lost and all who have been found by the Weaver. While the tombs you fought through may have been perilous, the Haven of Silk will offer you peace and purpose. As glad as I would be to enlighten you, there is something I must ask first. The great halls you've traversed are merely a workshop for the Weaver. They are stepping stones towards her true goal. Have you come across a woven echo in your travels through the tombs and cemeteries? Splendid! I ask that you explore a woven echo. See for yourself a glimpse into the Weaver's new world. Once you are within the woven echo, do not hold yourself back. Feel free to do what you do best. More than an alternate possibility of events, a woven echo embodies something new. Answers will come in time. The Weaver has a plan for all of us, you included. Return once you have explored a woven echo.
Spend Weaver Point, the Weaver Tree, and to influence the Monolith Fate. Ah. Okay, it's not that big. More chance of exalted item. Or equal reward of a chance to be doubled on completion. Toms of the Erase are more common on your Heiko web. Alright, that's for the start. Now, what does lay at the end of the trees? To know where I should be going, or have an estimate. By a blue or green newt lizard. Those lizards are more common on your Heikos. Those lizards are fun. Try to keep that in mind. Boss objective Heikos have a chance to contain 2 bosses instead of 1. They deal more damage, more health, and drop additional unique item when slain. Even more Weaver's Wheel. A Shade of Abyss. Confluence of Oblivion. For now, I'm not messing with the arenas. We'll see to them later. Imprison or possessed exile the mage. More nemesis. Harbinger more common. Right now I don't see much use into the gold. And then there are these locked cards. Socket item drop chance. Yeah, sure. Let's start over there. The Heaven of Silk. Interesting. Okay, Great Bridge.
Worthless, anyway.
Even more sets. More sets than I can use. Ever. More done.
That is too much.
Mana courses through me.
Worthless anyway. That is too much.
I did nothing wrong.
Two exiled mage right next to each other. Okay. Them big explosions.
Worthless anyway. That is too much.
And then a unique belt. Plus, even more set pieces.
That is too much.
Yeah. Trees. One there. Can I just put as many as I can? Yes. And I can stack it. Have a good night, my dear. Arr. There's one more use. And there is also quite a lot of item on that bridge that I could not grab. Wow. Although it is a bit unfortunate to have to walk all the way back to get all the bonus sets that happen to drop, and then coming back up to destroy them. Well. Rentabilizing days and vials. Just to smash and smash to the very thing.
It eludes me. That is too worthless, anyway. Worthless, anyway.
Back for another round. You... Okay, I guess that's the last of the sets.
Yes?
Na, 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 na.
Take care.
Yes. And there was a bit more. The regular forge. What are you?
I welcome your return, traveler. Tell me, what did you witness within the Woven Echo? Ah, I expected as such. In fact, such peculiarities are the very reason I requested your aid. Tell me, what is your definition of perfection? In my eyes, perfection is an artisan's eternal duty. Hunting down flaws and mistakes, then excising them from the design. The Weaver is an artisan whose craft will bring salvation to us all. How selfish would we be to not aid her in perfecting her design?
One little problem with that. What exactly she's trying to design? Because it's hard to perfect something if you have no idea of what you have an idea for.
You are the blade that will cut the imperfections from the Weaver's web. Whether it is within the tombs or the Woven Echoes themselves, your acts of violence will serve to leave the Weaver's design stronger, more perfect. I know I cannot compel you to do this service for us. Just know that every step you take into the Weaver's web will bind our covenant ever further. I see. Feel free to make this place your home. I will continue to watch you with great interest.
Hmm. Oh dear. Hmm. Hmm. I'm going over there. Little Wraith. Hmm. Well then. Have enough silk. And a blessing for each alternate timeline till the shattered road. Hmm. Alright. Lines and lines. Alright, with that, I think I'll be going to sleep for the next session. I've been going for a while already. And tomorrow I will continue on and go further and further. So thank you all, everybody that has passed by. And I wish you a marvelous weekend. Goodbye.